Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Yeah, I'm ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. I put in work, couldn't wait for mine. I got 9, couldn't wait in line. Game time, game time. Locked in when it's game time. Shoot from deep like Curry 3 and I go beast like 23. 10 toes down, glued to the concrete and I do me, keep to myself to find my peace. Been ballin' a little bit, woke up feeling rich. Still remember days I had to grind to get a cent. Still remember days when I spent a penny pinch. Now this bank account is lit and it's up and it's stuck just like Cardi said. Same faces around me and it's hardly friends. Saying how you do it but you hardly did. Fibbing on the ground, yeah you probably is. Ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Yeah I'm ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. I put in work, couldn't wait for mine. I got 9, couldn't wait in line. Game time, game time. Locked in when it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Pull up from the logo like it's Dame time. Same zone, so won't catch me on the same time. Time is money, so I cannot give away time. On the road still, on the go still. Humble, so I keep it on the low still. Say they know what's up, but they don't really know still. See the glow up and I can't believe the glow still. Me plus me, that's a whole lot of money. Wake up in the morning, I can smell the bag coming. 3 whole years and these records keep running. Don't talk to me if you can't match the numbers. Ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. Yeah, I'm ballin' like it's game time. Locked in when it's game time. I put in work, couldn't wait for mine. I got 9, couldn't wait in line. Game time, game time. Locked in when it's game time.
team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Wait a minute. What the heck? I picked Clemson. I didn't. Okay. I picked Clemson. What's happening right now? What the heck, bro? I picked Clemson. What's happening right now?
Can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay
what up,
way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football
this is
or run. I will have a
okay. This is weird. This is weird. This weird. It's weird.
The Buckeyes come to the line. This situation.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. W follow. W follow. I know y'all saw me pick Clemson, dog.
There that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
What the heck? What?
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back. Touchdown, Clemson. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You always hear coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time, he got hit. The ball came free, bounced right into the defender's hands, and he makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
The defense gave them a 6-pointer, and now the offense is out there trying to cap it off with a 2-point conversion. He'll set up to throw. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8.
Great complementary football. How about the offense punching in the 2-point conversion? Defense, scoop and score for the touchdown. The whole football team working together. Everybody looking good.
Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds.
This is so wild.
They'll leave it with it. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after
This is so wild that you pick a team and you load up and they load you up as another team.
On 1st and 10.
That's
Use the play fake now to throw.
What's it? I can't even see the icons. What is happening right now?
And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on presence felt.
And Reese, that's how they built their dynasty.
Bro,
I mean,
what?
I know the offense was flashy. It's the Dexter Lawrence.
Where's the icons?
In the defensive front.
Where's the icons?
Get after the quarterback that played relentless. Those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for Clemson in big-time success.
Bro, what's the...
And just wedges to the head a bit.
Hold on, we're gonna try this again. Because if I'm not playing like this. We just gonna have to.
Those guards and centers have to work together. They gotta get those guys.
I'm not even gonna count this.
They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When
know
you
what?
run into him, you usually meet the ground.
The offense will
Call
have to
timeout.
use its first timeout of the half.
Oh, we gonna no. I'm not playing like that. The quality is unacceptable. Because I picked Clemson and you load me up as Ohio State, and then you don't even have the icons up. Like what's? Yeah, we're not gonna count that, even though they counted against me because I quit. But no. I'm not playing it. I don't know what's happening with these servers right now. No, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this again. Y'all see me loading up as Clemson. Got a surprise last night. My new monitor died, so I sent it in for repairs. And they sent me a new one that is bigger than the one I had. And an upgraded model. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Y'all see the title, y'all see the thumbnail. If you watch, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you're watching me on Twitch, you don't see the title. There's a different title, and you don't see the thumbnail, that we have on YouTube. But the title is, gameplay versus equipment. The topic of debate. It's been a very, very interesting topic over the past few days. Like, people are going back and forth. You got players like Lamar Jackson and everybody else. They are reposting everything that the equipment people are wanting to put out there, like how they want CFB and how they want Madden. You got the gameplay people that's critiquing the equipment people, like saying like the equipment don't matter because the gameplay sucks. And you got the equipment people going at the gameplay people and saying like we are not saying that we don't want improved gameplay. We saying we want we improved equipment. So this is a topic of discussion. AC 1226.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the golden
This ain't home, is it?
and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends and
Gameplay for me, I follow Captain Pac-Man too, but we need a little buzz first.
Yeah. And former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Alright, cool. We got, let's see. Alright. They let us be Clemson. Here we go. This is my thing. I want everything to be improved in 27.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the
I've been streaming this since November or October or November. I don't really know when. Started out streaming Road to Glory. Then I finished Road to Glory, the quarterback series and the running back series. And I transferred over to road to the college football playoff, I can say that yes, the gameplay needs to be improved. It needs to be better. But I've gone on record saying, and I've been saying it for a minute. Gameplay ain't gonna be better until the engine is changed. Until they change the engine. But I think the engine is what's holding the gameplay back from being improved upon, and then we need more confident people that knows the game of football, that knows the X's and O's, that knows that if you're on defense and you're facing somebody with a scrambling quarterback and you have the mic as a spy, you have the mic as a spy and the quarterback is running around, and the mic is keying on the running back, on the quarterback scrambling in the middle. He's strafing it. Wherever the quarterback is running to, that's where the mic is going. And then when the mic gets ready to take off the run, when the quarterback gets ready to take off the run, since the mic is the QB spy, you send the mic after the quarterback. You don't send a defender that is literally guarding a wide receiver. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I threw that. I don't even know why I threw that. I don't know why I threw that. But you don't send a DB that's guarding a wide receiver and leaving the wide receiver open. So if I'm running around with my quarterback and I know you are spying on the mic, if you send that defender that's on the wide receiver, now the wide receiver is open. Now I can hit the wide receiver instead of you sending the mic. Make sense? Or if I'm on offense and I'm throwing the ball to a wide receiver and the DB is holding another wide receiver and he's in man, he is chasing the other wide receiver. And if I'm throwing the football,
he'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
that DB has no idea where that ball is going because he's holding his man. So if I'm throwing it to this wide receiver, break on the ball from holding the other wide receiver to be all the way across the field to try to pick the ball up. That shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Equipment seems easier to fix than gameplay. I mean, it should be easy.
Looking for space, it's random. There he goes. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
But we know it's not. We know it's not. They got different departments working on the game. They probably got the gameplay department. They got the art department. The art department stems from the equipment.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
There's nothing wrong with my connection, dog. Here we go. Here we go with this. There's nothing wrong with my connection because we are running so smooth right now. We running so smooth right now. We running so smooth right now on YouTube, and we running so smooth right now on Twitch. Everything is good. I'm looking at all my stuff. It's not, yeah, everything is freaking good. These servers are terrible. These service. So that's another thing right here. The service needs to be improved. The servers need to be improved. Everything about the game needs to be improved. But what I think is, hey man, we need to be improving on the equipment. It should not take away. It shouldn't take away improving upon the gameplay, and vice versa. I mean, it should go hand in hand.
The Clemson Tigers taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
For equipment as well as gameplay. Let's talk about equipment. For the equipment, that needs to be improved. Because it's like this. I don't play much on Madden, and I went away from playing cut on CFB. Let's say they do a Legends made for all the historic teams on there. And let's say I want to play with Florida State. Oh my gosh. Let's say I want to play with Florida State and play with Deion Sanders. For the equipment, Deion Sanders should look like Deion Sanders. If I want to play with Reggie Bush should look like Reggie Bush. If I want to play with Cam Newton in his historic season at Auburn, it should look like Cam Newton.
Back to throw, it's Morton. Makes the catch, it's Sticky.
And these running backs are used
if I want to play with Johnny Manziel, it should look like Johnny Manziel.
7-on-7 in middle school and high school.
If I want to play with Tim Tebow, it should look and fit. It should look like Tim Tebow for equipment, and it should gameplay wise, it should fit. It should what the. Okay, yeah, it should look like Tim Tebow, and it should feel like Tim Tebow, like how he plays and all that. Like, for instance, you remember in the earlier iterations of Madden, from Madden 10, Madden 11, Madden 12, Madden 13, you remember the animations that we had in those Madden games. The animations it's kind of like the animations that we got now, like what I'm talking about is the quarterback throwing animations. You know, we got the over the top, we got the 3/4 and all that kind of, you know, the type of the throwing animations that we have now. Back then we had those, but it was different. We actually had the legit throwing animations of every quarterback that was in the league. We had Phillip Rivers animation, and it said Phillip Rivers on his throwing animation. We had Drew Brees' throwing animation. We had Tom Brady's throwing animation. We had Peyton Manning's throwing animation. We had Donovan McNabb's throwing animation. We had Warren Moon's throwing animation. We had Dante Culpepper's throwing animation. We had Alex Smith's throwing animation. Aaron Rodgers, Michael Vick, Joe Flacco, Carson Palmer, Chad Pennington. We had all those throwing animations, and to me, you can fight me on this. Fight me if you want to on this. So I'm just gonna say it. The best throwing animation on those games was, to me, gameplay wise, from how I played it, hands down, Jamarcus Russell. Say what you want about what he did with the Raiders, but his throwing animation to me was hands down the best one. Hands down the best one. But that's what I mean when I say, if you're gonna have these if you're gonna bring out like Madden and you're gonna bring out CSB, and you have these players that we're playing with, they need to look and feel like the players.
Welcome everyone to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders.
Same dude.
AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas.
Exactly. Prime better have the bandana. He needs to look exactly how he looked when he played at Florida State. Same thing for Madden too. All the great players, all the legends of college football and in Madden, if you're gonna put them in the game, then they need to look exactly how they look when they played.
Clemson will boot it away to get this one started.
Like the pants above the knee on Madden. EA Sports are not. EA is not allowed to put that in the game because in the NFL. The NFL literally has players in the game that have that pants above their knee. So I don't see the problem of that not being in the game. I don't see the problem. I don't see the issue.
Here's a quick passing game. Basically, it's the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Grab near the sticks. Atiken. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late.
You telling me that I can't get no pressure?
Gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
Let's try this.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wide.
Yes, sir.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back
See,
to the eye.
that's
How in the world
that crap right there.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
We gon' please show the replay. Please show the replay. See that? Right there is what I'm talking about.
To the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and
Come on. Who hit him?
down. That's how you do it.
That's not realistic. That's not realistic. A lineman is hit sticking a linebacker, and he fumbling. No, that makes no sense. That's what I'm talking about. Gameplay needs to be improved because that should not happen. That should not happen.
Dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they rotate so many guys that are so highly recruited, so good, just great players. They're always big and strong and fast and physical, and they get after your quarterback.
The misconnection leaves him with a 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Oh, he tried.
Good job.
He just lost
Good
his
job.
concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
Good job.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Clemson.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Let's try cover 1 again.
looking for a man. It's Morton. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been
Good job staying with him. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And after making the interception, a terrific return.
Glad I switched that up.
In great field position at the 42.
Cover 1.
This is obviously not a great
on the
start
first
for this
play.
quarterback here. 2 interceptions
Cover 4 pounds on that one.
already in this.
So that way you get. Dog. That's I'm not even gonna blame that on the servers because there was absolutely no lag. Like the lag, all that stopped. That's him. He desynced me. He desynced me. You didn't do anything but call the same freaking play twice. First play you overthrow because I called cover 1, and then on the next one I called cover 4 because I had a feeling you came out in with four wide outs. When you call the same play, the only difference is you try to throw it to the left, double cover. You ain't getting that. Man, yeah, we doing that again. Please do not load me up against this dude again, because this is your second time doing it. This is your second time. Don't load me up against this dude again. Give me somebody else.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
All right.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice game there, setting up 2nd and inches.
The Crimson Tide could get very aggressive here on 2nd and inches. They'll run it from the gun.
Bro, come on.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
Turns it on in midfield. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
That should be like an immediate
Alabama
reaction.
with a 1st and 10 here.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Off play action on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Green. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Caught, close to the marker, it's Horton. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You need to start sending some pressure. Stand back there and get comfortable.
Just keeps slinging it. Fires it. He just missed the target on that one.
Come on.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have.
You right there in the area, man. You got to pick that up. You got to pick that up. Man, come on. Come on.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6.
That is.
The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Gets the back moving.
That's what I think it is.
Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Bernard. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Direct snap, come on.
He's going for the goal line.
I hope Dan Miller works out for the pass. Dan Miller? I'm not familiar with who is that?
They've moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. To the air, it's Simpson. Touchdown, Alabama! The score of the game goes up. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get
He shouldn't have caught that.
into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Bama running back.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Our backfield is loaded,
Takes it
so
inside the 25. Chance for great field position. He's brought
Yes,
down
we got-
for a good return, gets it out to the 31.
we got Trevion Henderson, then we got Ramondre Stevenson.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice job creating his own space. Running with attitude.
He should do good.
37-yard line.
He should.
The Tigers can really attack on this second.
See, I ain't even watched the draft that much, so I didn't know that we got him.
Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief. That ball could have been intercepted, and worse, could have been intercepted in-house, but offense caught a little bit of a break. Nice play by the defense, but the offense glad to punt in this situation if they want.
Okay. Getting in the way of my game.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Horton. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion, because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
Shakes off the defender.
That's a defensive tackle we were sitting on. Okay.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I feel like if there was two people right there, that at least one of y'all should have been able to come down with the ball. That's double coverage, man. You got to let us make them pay for that.
It's 3rd and 5.
And I'm controlling one of them, man. Come on.
From the gun on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. The option look. He'll toss it. And they just didn't get anybody out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one.
And that's a rhythm. I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Unloads to the wideout.
Bro!
Touchdown time! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
That's what I'm talking about with the gameplay. I'm controlling him right there, and I'm trying to pick it off. I'm trying to pick it off, and he does nothing.
And be accurate with the football. That's what leads to nice touchdowns.
I'm right
Well, the
there.
chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
I'm right there for that pick, trying to get it. I'm controlling the player, and then he does nothing.
Point makes it 14-0. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Haynes, the Marcel Darius is when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny anything is reason. I can keep going. Quentin Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty at Alabama.
Keeps looking downfield. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion?
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. He lobs one high down the left side. A big-time catch along the sideline. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Fielded in the end zone. It's Randall. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To throw, it's Klubnik. There's the pressure. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
You got to be impressed with this defense. After the quarterback, they've already generated defensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Strong, firm tackle.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Randall. After the fill, he smashes his way through again. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42.
Man, this offense, they needed that one in the worst way, right? They're getting blown out in this game so far, and as we get close to halftime, they've got to be able to put a good drive together. They've got to be able to come away with a touchdown here. Close.
He's looking deep. And he's got it.
What the heck?
20. They'll mark him down right
What?
there, but it is
Why?
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't.
That's what I'm talking about with this game. It's so freaking trash.
One explosive play to turn things around, and after that,
You got all that separation. That's a walk-in touchdown. Why would you drop to the ground?
They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. He's got it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. He's going to lose a yard on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big...
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball.
I shouldn't even have to have done anything on that.
They needed some positive momentum, something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together. Nice job by this offense.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
That should have been easily a walk-in touchdown. He just drops to the freaking ground.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Yes, gameplay needs to be much improved.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Wide open, and it calls for you to drop to the ground for an unnecessary animation. You wide open for a walk-in touchdown. That's crazy. That's just absolutely insane.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
Absolutely insane.
One or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
And before he goes up 14-0, he's throwing the ball to the end zone. I have a defender literally right there to pick it off, and I'm controlling him. He doesn't even register to go over there to pick the ball up. Just lets the receiver catch the ball. Gameplay needs to be much more improved because stuff like that is just... What's the purpose of utilizing switch stick if you're not going to allow us to control the player all the way?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Well, it's like his play recognition doesn't even react to what's actually happening on the field.
If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball right of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half. So they
Gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Bro.
Bro!
But how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
Getting in the way of my game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Incomplete. He had to get rid of him before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
That's a frustrating start for this offense. At halftime, you know you're down. You got to come out. You got to create some energy, some momentum.
Good morning. What's up, Ref?
And you go 3 and out, and you punt the football. But now you're going to rely on your defense. You got to get the ball back, string some stops together while we're trying to figure out the offensive side of the football.
Hey, we got a dynasty league for HBCUs. If you want to join.
Clemson. Pulls it in. It's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot. Put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. First down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the foot.
Touchdown! Catch and run for 6.
How about the second receiving touchdown of the ball game? Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
I said we got a dynasty league going with the that I created, HBCU. So if you want to join, I can send you an invite to the dynasty league. HBCU teams.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang.
He in the air that long.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions.
That's what I'm talking about. He jumping in the air before I even he's in the air long enough for him to be up. That's what I'm talking about with this game, man. It's so freaking.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Quick completion on the out route. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Free up the gut. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Clemson set up with another first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He makes the grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
No, trust me, it's not my connection. Trust me.
Go to the air. Trying to find the end zone. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down.
It is. It ain't my connection. Trust me. It's the.
This is the area of the field defensively.
It's the server.
It doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, get them tackled to the ground.
To the air on second down. Back's got it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to pound their way in. example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
And no doubt, first half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. So it's a 77-yard touchdown.
I made that
drive.
move back to Texas, bro.
The deal with the short touchdown run for
Texas Southern?
Now
Okay.
make sure this kickoff team covers it well and I give back that last score.
If we talking about the same thing, that's what's up.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Simpson. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit.
Hey, Funky, how you feeling? I forgot to ask you how you feeling this morning.
Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make
Come on,
sure
come on, man. Come on.
Come
on now. Get there. Good job, good job, good job.
On both sides, really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical.
Nah, Dallas
up
Sixers.
front. These
Oh, you
defensive
moved
lines
back to
can
that.
take the
Okay.
game over, and right
Okay.
now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker.
Come on,
He's
bro.
a yard short. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. 1 more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen.
I'll make it over there fast enough before the ball gets there and he doesn't even jump in front of him. Okay. Alrighty, yeah.
On first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well.
Confused on first down. He might have thought
Hope I'm doing well.
in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was forcing that ball to his
I could be better.
The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's Bernard.
Man, that's what I'm
Knocked down immediately at the 45.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are.
You see what I mean when I say they don't react to the ball? The ball is literally crossing your face.
They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the
The
football.
ball is literally crossing your face.
It's Cuevas. He is going no
Jump the route.
at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They just keep firing. He tries to take the top off.
Thank you. Thank you.
Point they needed.
Thank you.
Back to the 26-yard
Jesus
line.
Christ.
With a big interception there.
That's one of the only ways you were getting back in this game. You had to force a turnover. You still got to score twice at least to get back in this ball game to try to win it. Great stop. Now it's the offense's turn. I need to score and score quickly.
Fakes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to
Download the meal things. Appreciate it. How you like it?
Protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And it's been a long day for this this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
To the air, it's Klubnik. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
When you talk about versatility in the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown this one. They're still trying to throw the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Why are you dumping?
Every defense in the country talks
Why are you
about
dumping?
offenses, predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the offense blows on the football, but they are short of the line to gain. It'll be a turnover on down.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they had
That's
that
where
last
I'm digging
drive
in to
moving
see
a little bit,
statements.
David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Come on, man.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Fires left.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Nice
gosh.
job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long.
Bro, come on.
Goal range. They go zone coverage. So
Come on, dog.
Has the eye on the quarterback.
Come on,
They're
dog.
able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Wants to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Williams. There he goes. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabs behind the line. It's Randall. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
That's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to take shots, but I know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to let you complete all these passes underneath because the clock running is my friend.
Gonna
Are
swing it
you
on
joking
2nd
right now?
down. Makes the grab. It's Randall. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen.
Really?
Nice decision by the QB.
Now that was nothing but EA right there.
Defense is in right now with the lead late, the 2-minute situation. You're seeing extra.
He going over here and you throwing it right to the yeah, all right. Throwing it right to the defender. Throwing it right to the defender. Okay. All right, yeah.
Forcing the incompletion. You stay in this personnel grouping if you're on defense.
Complete to the right. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force.
Touchdown, Tigers! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25.
Nice spot.
No attempt at a return.
Let's see if he gonna do some cheese or he gonna let the clock run out.
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
He ain't gonna let the clock run out.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside.
That's just bull crap. That's just bull crap. That's come on, man.
And it was so important for the offense to come up.
At some point, you got to call a spade a spade. There's no freaking way he should be.
And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll line up to go for 2. Finds his man in the end zone from the 2 and extends the lead. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. He starts the drive trying to go up top. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Let's get back.
Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me. Well, big-time break for the offense.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Clubton. Oh, they really could have used that pass there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where's the matchup that you trust in?
Trying to get behind the defense. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that
Imagine that. Imagine that.
So after hitting
Imagine that.
that wheel of fortune, now this offense can pack a little more onto the lead. They have it 1st and goal. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his
What up, Jack? What's up, man? Imagine that. I call the perfect defense. He lets Ryan Williams get behind my defense for some reason. But don't give me the same thing in return when there's literally my... I'm actually glad that happened. I'm actually glad that happened. I'm actually so glad that happened. I'm so glad that happened. I'm so glad that happened. I'm so glad that happened. We running that back with Clemson too. I'm so glad that happened too. So glad. Cause how he was playing was utter bullcrap. Got my people in position to make plays on the ball and they're not doing it. Got my wide receiver literally behind the defense and and he's overthrown by 10 yards. That's incredible. Then Ryan Williams gets behind my defense of all people on a cover 4 palms. As soon as the ball is in the air, the safety that's supposed to be guarding that area just freaking hesitates for no reason. Just then on one play, it got a wide receiver that's wide open. Hit him. Instead of him doing a walk-in touchdown, he drops to the ground for a possession catch. Like, what? This game is so trash, man. This game is so trash. My boy Unk is here, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you coming in, Unk. As you can see, we on this morning grind, man. Trying to grind it out, buddy.
Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside Dave.
We've been streaming for 1 hour and 21 minutes, and I have not even completed the game yet. I know, right? That's a freaking W in the chat for the monitor, man. W in the chat for the monitor.
So we'll put it away to get this one started.
Bro, get up.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds.
You're working, brother. You support me so much, dude. Hey, man, you a good dude, man. You a good dude. Come on, come on, come on. The server is so terrible right now. Let's try this.
To the air, it's Iamaleava.
Ah, come on.
Taking a shot on the
No.
first play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right
All
there.
right, let's
with
do.
the tackle, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense
Let's do
is gonna
cover
try and take shots. They're gonna
cover
try
hold
to
one. Let's
keep
do
their
this.
secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Come on, get there. Get there. Why would you take that angle? Why would you take that angle?
Space getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Bruins in the hurry up.
There's so much lag right now.
Quick release by the QB. Breaks into the open. Continues to
What the heck? Oh, okay. All right.
Some good things after the catch, but
All right.
got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw because he put it out in front of this
Okay.
big man. He was able to make the catch and accelerate.
We're gonna move on. We're not even gonna say nothing about that.
There
Not even gonna say nothing about that.
Looking downfield on first down.
Come on, get there, get there, get there.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the
Yes.
football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he
Still
just didn't
Tampa.
have enough time to get it to his
Tampa
running
too.
back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Deep shot for the end
Come on, that's me.
zone.
Come on, come on.
And he is
Yo!
get that one back.
Come
He
on.
wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage, and he misses. And
Come on, dog. Give me that pick.
That could have been worse.
Two cover, three
Defense
cloud.
getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Wants to throw again. He's not afraid to go deep. He got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bruin.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to
Typical.
throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy
Drop a
inside
pick.
so he can get
They give him
after the
6.
catch and get in
Typical.
the end zone. That was a nice job.
Typical.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to...
Look at this cheese head. Look at this cheese head.
Onside kick. They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out.
Okay. I'm gonna try my best not to complain about nothing else during this game. Nothing else. Nothing else.
UCLA.
I will try not to say nothing else. I will try not to say.
Now back to work with his 7-0 lead. Zings it complete to the right. Open space at the 25. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Iam Aliava. Lets it fly deep downfield. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Firing toward the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, UCLA. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button. Whatever it was, great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And he had the extra point to finish. You don't see this very often, and early when you have the lead. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already there. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high.
After you do some cheese plays and the freaking 2 onside kicks in the bro, now you want to pause the game. Come on, dude. Because now you're starting to irritate me. I know I said I was gonna try my best not to say anything else, but now you starting to irritate me. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Freaking cheesehead. Want to rely on cheese plays and freaking stem routes to win.
Now let's see how they respond.
Custom stem routes, custom comeback routes, and all that stuff was
On the gun. Give on the inside.
not
He's
even
able
good.
to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And a nice second effort by the tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best linemen and linebackers getting all the play, willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Trying to pick up the first, down to the backfield. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Here comes Clemson with another first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Rushes on him. Turning it on. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Now on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead.
Every down lineman, that's how that should go.
Work to do. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the Tigers line it up with a 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Klubnik.
What the?
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Now 2nd.
I'm sitting here telling you to get rid of the.
This noise. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on from this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing...
This crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Shaw. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Give to the running back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UCLA in the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Gonna let it fly. Makes the catch on the left. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive
Cheesehead.
And the physical play there forces
Freaking
the incompletion on first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Here he goes.
I'm stopping all that. I'm stopping all of that. Yeah.
Really nice job by the
Try something else.
The quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Wants to throw again. Another incompletion on third down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Dumps it to the back. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
That's not what I told you to run.
Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
How about the aggressive play calling? Love aggressiveness. Bringing the free safety down. Blitzing him, you could tell, completely disrupted the offense. They didn't know how to handle it. Free safety chases the QB, gets him on the ground.
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Randall. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Tigers. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the back.
Trash.
Catching the football, making the big play.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And he makes the extra point.
Locked in when it's game time.
They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with my connection.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Go in your bag. Stop on custom stem routes. Go in your bag. Go in your bag.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He steps out right at the 40-yard
Of course you out of that.
Now they are in business moving forward.
Of course you out of that. Let's try
Now
this.
from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Look at
Makes
that.
the grab. At the 45 on his way. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
Try this.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Try this.
The Bruins will have it 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Jukes his way for more. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air.
This dude is lag switching. Y'all see what just happened on that play?
First down, they'll set the change and wind the clock. Using his feet. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Defense came into this one.
There's nothing wrong with my connection, dog.
Got to get the call.
Ain't nothing wrong with my connection. What? Exactly. How is it that we've been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes and 31 seconds, and we have yet to register one win or one loss? We have yet to play a full game. This is what I'm talking about. That this game is trash. Gameplay wise, it's trash. Server wise, it's trash. And it's not even just this; it's Madden 2. This whole experience of what we are witnessing right now. This doesn't trump the stream that I had last year towards the end of the year, like in November before Thanksgiving, where I'm streaming Madden and I literally loaded up 20 games and was only able to play 2, with the exception of one of those 2 being a full game. Every last one of them was a freaking desync. And now look what we are witnessing right now. I don't even know how many games that I've loaded up. You can see my win-loss record down there at the bottom of your screen. It's 0-0. Been streaming for almost 2 hours. But this is grade A content that I'm providing y'all. I'm showing y'all exactly how trash this game is, as far as gameplay and as far as servers. You see my defensive players drop a pick immediately on the next play. Immediately on the next play, he scores a touchdown off a custom stemmed comeback route. The whole entire game, like, okay, all right, let me adjust. I'm finna put the claps on that. I'm finna stop that custom stem comeback route. I stopped it, and just like that, I'm able to tie the game up. Now it's a game. Now it's a ball game. After he was doing some cheese. 2 onside kicks. He's up 14-0. And now I'm stopping him on defense. I score on back-to-back drives. Tie game. Now he wants to get out of doing his cheese plays. Now he wants to play real game. Moving the ball down the field. Now I'm trying to do a QB draw or quarterback power. I stopped that. Now it's a game. But it started lagging. Like, dudes start lag switching. And that, very ironic that I put the title of this video, Gameplay versus Equipment, the topic of debate, and look what's happening right now on stream.
Welcome to the home of the Baylor Bears, McLean Stadium on the banks of the Brazos in Waco, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the ACC.
We've been playing the same game line for about an hour.
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
And then the very first game, if you are wondering why I haven't got off Clemson, it's because I haven't played a full game with Clemson yet. The first game that I loaded up is Clemson. They didn't let me load up as Clemson. I picked Clemson. The other opponent, he picked Ohio State. But they have me playing as Ohio State. They have the opponent playing as Clemson. Then while I have the ball on offense, I'm not able to see my icons, like who I'm throwing the ball to. So I just I'm not gonna play like that, so I just quit that game. So of course they give me the L, but we not counting that. Add versus service, yeah, service too, because it's freaking terrible.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front seven. And they register a sack early here on only the second.
When the cash came, spend it before you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
And it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Is he doing what I think he's...
Looking to throw, it's
Yep.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
What's up, Bulls?
These play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many
And then they matching me up with these cheese players.
But you gotta protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage.
I'm not even gonna hold you. I am so ready to be done with this and go ahead and get that dynasty started. I'm so ready. I'm beyond ready because this is. I'm over this whole experience right now. I'm over it.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Good deal. Good deal.
Go with the ball and down. He goes at the 39.
Yeah, very cheesy situation. I don't like playing against people like that.
Play in the backfield. It's funny, you know, you think back to Clemson. Remember when Trevor Lawrence won a national title his true freshman year? It wasn't necessarily about
Come on now.
They won that title because of their defensive dominance, especially on the D-line. That may have been the best D-line we've ever seen in college football. And I tell you, sometimes this dude looks like he could start on that D-line. He's that talented.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Going over the top. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Can find
Nice blitz.
the man, and he'll be
Nice
knocked
blitz.
down at the 40.
And really kind of a Jekyll and Hyde opening drive for the defense in the game. They've given up some yards and they've given up some big plays, but they've also got 2 sacks now already. So a little bit of back and forth. I think you're looking for a little bit more consistency from this defense now as the game develops.
Look at that.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Well, the defense
Exactly.
has been able
I
to
think
get
that was a
after this
running back
guy
that caught that
early
ball.
and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy and it's affecting
Like,
his
come on,
offense's
man.
ability to throw the football consistently.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going for it all.
What the heck?
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide open receiver?
I love this quarterback because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
There was cover for Palms, and the defender wasn't even in the area. Okay.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
Okay.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
I don't know how he got it. I don't know how he got that wide open. But we moving on. We moving on. We moving on.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
I don't have the patience to try to figure out why that happened. I don't have the patience because I'm over it.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
If I'm able to make it.
Makes the grab. It's Williams.
Is it so much to ask? Did you let me control my player? I threw that ball way before he even got to the sideline.
Looking for a man. It's Punting. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
And all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They unleashed Salt last time. It took them right to the end. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
This guy is officially a problem. The second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience.
This entire season could have been over. Should have been over with by now. I've been loading up game number 9 for over an hour.
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To throw, it's Saying. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And the Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up the chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
He'll take a deep shot here. Brings it in down the left side. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. This noise, this crowd, and you can feel the jolt of energy going through the Buckeyes.
Well, everybody loves 5-yard runs, Reese, but come on.
No reason he should have been going up the seam like that on the game. So.
And you got great quarterback play and wide receivers out wide that are making plays. Fans go nuts, and the horseshoe is one of the loudest places in all of college football.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Really effective concept against the zone there. It helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. Now he's got a good corner route. You can tell. Sticks his foot in the ground. Quarterback puts it up there. Know he's got zone. Know he's got the big fella. He goes up, catches the football, makes the big game.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Let's it fly. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
That stupid tail.
Get him on the ground after the turnover. But flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this op.
What up, J-Fish? G-Fish? We not counting that. We not counting that. We not counting that. We not counting that.
Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
G-Fish, man, I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 7 minutes, and we have yet to play a full game. Because the server's been so terrible.
Clemson will boot it away to get this one started.
They're getting desyncs. Dudes been lag switching.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
Saying it's my connection, but clearly it's not my connection. Because I wouldn't be streaming. It's just, but we still here. Still here.
To the air, it's Mendoza. Got him downfield. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. And the Hoosiers headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is my pick. Man, you see me getting right there.
Make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps.
You see me getting right there, man.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Looking to take a shot. And it won't make the connection, going for the big play.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots, you soften up the coverage, you get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's...
Wide receiver stops on the route. You're supposed to stop, man. Come on, man. React. React. That's all of it.
About the Jimmies and the Joes, and when my guy's better than you, and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Hoosiers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Here's the handoff. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1, was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow, he is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Doing what you're supposed to do. Good job.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up. And they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Handoff from the shotgun. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the catch, 10 from the 13.
It's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosier!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all his ability on that TV.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is
Got a whole 2 defenders clamping down on the receiver.
They say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter.
Cheesehead.
Onside kick.
Cheesehead.
As a cucumber as the hands team.
Cheesehead.
Sure catch.
What's the purpose? What's
having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we
Thanks
are
a lot,
in the
EA.
first quarter, and they tried
Got me facing nothing but cheeseheads today. Thank you.
The defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
They'll give it to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill with that,
You just decide not to block it out.
it can be
Okay.
a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
The short hands, it's Randall. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, his head is spinning.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Buys a little time. He's going to take off. They've got enough space, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
I think this is what I'm gonna start doing. Since I know people do this, I'm gonna wait until they pick the If they let them score, and I'm finna get ready to get the ball back, I'm gonna wait for them to pick. Just so I can be ready. Even though it ain't gonna mean a thing. Because they're gonna let them get the onside kick anyway, so it really don't matter.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. They're setting up the screen. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That should be a fumble. I'm just saying.
And we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
That should be a fumble.
Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
That should be a fumble.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Cooper. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question.
Breaks into the open. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. There is striking distance. 37.
Run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example.
Seriously, man.
They're going to score more points in the second half. They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Another incompletion on third down.
You let me go right by him.
It's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions.
Clearly got the sack, man. Clearly got the sack, bro.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Unloads to the wideout. Zips it out to his man. Stopped and forced out. At the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Hoosiers have it with a... Wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Got a man in the middle.
That should not...
Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a first and goal from the 5.
Everybody holds their breath when this guy has the ball. On defense now, you got to stop the bleeding because you're allowing one of the best at his position in the sport of college football. Now have back-to-back catches. You better be anticipating this.
Touchdown, Indiana! Fit it in the window for the score.
By the wide receiver, the windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on the TD.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Any other time, that ball will be dropped.
And the PA gives them a 14-7 lead. 5-yard drive. And on pass. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. action. This offense was looking for sets him up at the 26 for the first down. Clemson has just been prolific at the receiver position. More scheme or more talent? I'd argue it's both, David.
Yeah, I argue more talent over the years, just dudes on the outside that win. And you know what? I think Clemson, as much as anybody in the country, has always featured those guys. And you want to play one-on-one with those guys, or you want to give them a cushion, like they'll throw it right now. And they've always believed in those guys out wide. And you know what? They usually come through for them.
Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14.
Clemson is cursed.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. From the
We're not gonna hold it against Clemson, back.
Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Headed to the end zone, and he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback, good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. On the run, it's Temby. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Come back, come on. Come on now.
Shotgun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the
He's not good at all.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
What?
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Hoosiers have it with a first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Listen, the comeback route is one of the more difficult routes to throw in college football. You see zone, and they're bailing, getting out of there. Nice job by the receiver, sticking his foot in the ground, coming back to the quarterback, catching the ball. Nice pitch, nice catch.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark it down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. They've got it down to the 32. First and 10 coming.
This dude ain't good, man.
Mendoza. Fires to the tight end. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when
the fact that they're allowing him to just real much, you know what? I'm over it. I'm not saying nothing else. I'm not saying anything else.
He is dominant in this offense.
And he's chased out of bounds at the 6-yard line, and they'll try to stick it in from there. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's reverse. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
And the offense breaks the tie. takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second
Imagine
down.
that.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. The sure hands, it's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. The Hoosiers will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something. Have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He's going to run it. Gets it out to the
Dive, man.
line after picking up 10
Dive.
on that one.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got.
What's the point of me double tapping square if you're not gonna dive?
Let him outside the cage. Those ends
Jesus.
have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the tight end. Good, solid tackle.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They'll run the screen. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game plan.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
QBs have to understand, if I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Got a man. It's Becker. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cooper. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Hoosiers want to crank the tempo.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This
That
guy
should
right
not be a
here,
catch.
sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Mendoza looking to buy time. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Get away from the ball.
And this punt will be down just inside the 30-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They'll go to the ground. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Release to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Randall. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. He's moving out of the pocket. That's caught. It's Moore. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Right on the money. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can...
Touchdown, Clemson! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
The extra point is up and good, and we are tied up in the 4th. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Wide open downfield. He'll get a fresh set of downs.
Here we go with these custom stem routes.
The Hoosiers will hustle to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Mendoza. Here's a heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Henby. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Becker. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Bring in the heat.
Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Got room on the return. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Clemson.
It's the one thing the head coach challenges his team with, guys. Late in games in the 4th quarter, tie ball game. Who's going to step up and make a play?
EA, stay out of the way. Stay out of the way. Stay out of the way.
Up and no good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. The quick out. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. The throw. Fires to the big fella.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Don't start giving him that.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Fires to the right. That's reeled in. It's Cooper. And he scoots out of bounds. Picks up the 1st down. Gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. Looking to throw again. It's complete to the left. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Yes, sir.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yep.
Got some room to run.
Yep.
The 40.
Yep.
What an amazing play by the defense.
That's a route. It's a route. It's a route. It's a route. It's a route. Over with. Over with. Over with.
Called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Clubton. Can't make the connection.
See that?
The defense.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll tell you, when this guy's in a rhythm, he never misses. And you've seen that in this game. Very, very accurate.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That time, though, a little bit out of rhythm, and I think that's why he missed that throw.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, look out, the ball's free. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophic. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Typical EA. Typical EA want to throw him the ball. Typical. Typical.
Able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Punt is on its way. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Going right to work up top. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Pulls it in. It's Cooper. At the 40, there he goes. They finally get him on the ground in this junior.
Typical.
Big play after the catch.
And that's
Typical.
the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after
He able to get the ball off.
So much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
And the Hoosiers racing to the line in the hurry up. Looking to pass, and they don't have a lot of time to work with. Rolling on the run. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a...
And it's caught in the end zone, and we're all tied up. They're an extra point away from winning it.
Man, how about the execution by this offense, taking almost all of the clock, tying this football game, and now get that kicker loose, no pressure at all, go kick that thing through the uprights, and you get the big W.
A huge point after this for the lead. And they take the lead, and now in the waning moments, they're so close to a win. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. to throw. It's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make the play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to be that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to...
Texas and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Yeah, I did. If you was here for that last game, you would have saw why.
And he'll just take the knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go
back to back like 23.
Well, we're gonna move on. I'm not even finna discuss that last game.
just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning running backs on the ground.
To the air, it's Manning. Intercepted in the first drive, in for the pick. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Not to start this kid where very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to throw on first down. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets it inside the 30 and out.
If you see the quarterback running,
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made it run out of bounds.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Handoff from the gun. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
No good. After the miss, no change in the score.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. He was lurking, waiting for his opportunity, and like a gator in the swamp, he went into the roll and got that quarterback.
They did. And I tell you what, when you want to be dominant in this league, if Florida wants to get back to being a dominant team, it's got to be guys like this in the trenches dominating football games.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover.
Turning it on! He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Manning. And he can't grab the
Oh my God.
on third down.
He is wide open, man. He wide open.
The red zone, the field shrinks.
I'll just take the
much
points.
harder
Just
to
take the
complete
points.
those passes, but 4th and short. Now, decision time, baby.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll put the first points.
Pass is green. You throw it right to the ground. Okay.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
Trash game. Jesus Christ.
Snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for space. It's Ball. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late, blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball and force the incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield. Out across the 40.
Why is the running back left wide open?
42, and now this offense is clicking.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long.
He unleashes a long one.
No.
And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB.
Well, this This defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. They've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
Finds his tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
I think it was it.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. It is loud in here as they try to help him get a stop on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
They'll try the run.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try it over the left side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
That wasn't a pass. Okay.
Stop. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Oh, they're after him.
Man, what?
Stop
that!
Trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This pass rush is real, man.
That's a whole sack, man.
Flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They go to the counter. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Going going to try to get it himself. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
You did not just make me go out of bounds.
Opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run, because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing, I've got man coverage. If it's not open.
Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Longhorn! All of that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And after a successful run
Shouldn't
like
have
that,
done first of the yards on
the
that.
offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
The Gators with that big.
Come on, get these servers out of the way of my game.
It's Flagway. Grab near the marker. It's Wilson. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Line getting set on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Unloads it left.
Why is he wide open?
Secondary. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Gators!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Fears the pressure. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Of course you don't get rid of the ball when I tell you get rid of the ball. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Sack on the first play of the drive.
Typical.
And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. He's got an open man. Still running at the 40. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Well, one of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Touchdown, Texas! Once he got some room, it was over.
And it's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the
Seen them move that safety over there. That's how I knew I had that.
And they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to
Stay out of the way of the game. Come on now. I do not miss those like
They
that.
give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
And here's the return. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. The Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. Inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
We've got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave
We'll
the
see.
receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Rush is on him. Caught behind the line. It's Ball. Hard running there. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. They'll try to run for it. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. Third down in inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Right back to the well.
Good job. Good job.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
To throw, it's Flagway. Here comes the heat.
Good job.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Good job.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
Pocket breaking down. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality. With the lead, if we just don't give up any more points, we get the double. We got to make big plays on third down.
Come on now. One more stop. 4th and 15. One more stop.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start.
He still gonna go for it?
And the Gators line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And they'll haul down the returner to
Should have
start us
picked
on the next drive.
that. It's all good though.
Running back searching for a hole. There he goes.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a great example of the.
Let me keep an eye on that outside over there.
The big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Keep an eye on that.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly.
Come on now.
Gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. Short. They'll try to convert through the air.
Yep. Told you I was gonna keep my eye on that over there.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. With the catch, it's Wilson. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through three. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Screen, okay, so it was right.
Looking to fire. Moves
pick
around
up.
to clear up the vision.
Mm-hmm.
And he's left with no option. He
Nice
just
coverage. Nice
How
coverage.
nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by
That could have been something.
in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing
No, won't
coverage,
stop.
and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
No.
Makes the catch, converts on fourth down, is still on his feet. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup.
Come on, that's just unrealistic.
Offense. A lot of these fourth down pass plays are just designed to pick up the first. They get even more. They get an explosive play, and that has got to be huge for the offense.
The pass is wobbly at that.
Got it in the middle, it's Hansen. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Gators want to move quickly.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Here's a heat.
Oh my God.
This could change things. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Why do I have to control my player in order to be able to get to the ball?
They had to score touchdowns, but give this defense credit. They just finish. They're playing to the end of the game.
Make that make sense.
Great effort, creating a takeaway to ice this thing.
So now the Longhorns.
No reaction to the fumble at all.
They want that clock to run.
No reaction to the fumble at all.
And I like the first thought process right here.
There is literally a live ball on the ground, and not one of my defenders react to it.
That turnover setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. We reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away to buy time. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a nice game.
All right.
And this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
You gotta love how they just continue to
okay.
do what they do. It's the fourth quarter, you got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on first down, better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get it done. Breaks into the open.
Gang. GG. GG.
The proof is in the story, take a seat, excuse me. Better get some, swinging for the fences, I might leave it in the sun. Every pitch a home run, stack a couple tickets just to leave it to my son. Take it back while I begun. Small city kid, couldn't dream a bigger one. A marathon, never run. Check the scoreboard, how I'm feeling like I won. I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business.
It took 3 hours and 26 minutes and 20 seconds for us to have 2 full games. Make that make sense. It took us 3 hours and 26 minutes and 37 seconds to have 2 full games. Incredible. Incredible. Appreciate y'all sticking around for this long, though, man.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air, it's Reed. Extending the play. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third drive in the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense and
I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune.
field advantage and the crowd to get.
Why is you rolling my phone like you rolling
Hunt
like
is
you
in the air. Nestles it in at the 35. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Bro.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football with the relentless chase. I love it. Get to the quarterback.
That play should have been over.
Because he gets whacked as he throws the football.
Right there in that backfield.
By the defense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Marsh. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion.
Wait a minute,
Turns
what?
it upfield and he moves the sticks.
What defense did they have me? What defense did they have me choose?
Now they'll run it on the toss. He's going to
Okay.
lose a yard on
Glad that happened. Because I know I did not pick that.
Caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to throw. It's Underwood. Catch in the middle. It's Morgan. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Looking for room. It's Haynes. Fighting off the defender.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Wolverines with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined, run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early on this opening drive for them. They're doing a nice job running the football there on third down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Back, open in the middle. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Defensive coordinators. Creech swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
And how about about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Bro.
And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
That is no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, coming into this one, the offense knew a big key was going to be getting the ground game established. They haven't been able to do that yet. They punted on their opening drive, and they have a negative play here on the first play of their second drive.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to fire on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Let's see if the offenses can find...
Your route is to go towards the sideline. Why would you stop running? Jesus Christ.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. To throw, it's Reed. Looking down the middle. Picked off. What a way to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, great zone coverage in the back end by this defense. A lot of eyeballs on the quarterback. Great job. The ball comes out, and you can see, Jesse, that defensive secondary on a string, break on the football, and they go force the INT.
And that's what this defense wants to do. They want to win first and second down, bring their dime personnel on the field third and long, play that zone defense. There's nowhere for you to throw the football, and they get a critical takeaway.
Of course, you give them the pick.
Offense back on the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field.
Meanwhile, the ball being thrown right to me. You let me drop it. Excellent.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle. It's Marsh. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
The defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. The defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down.
He looks short of that play, and the quarterback sneak is such an easy play.
That wasn't the first, man. That wasn't the first down.
Was having none of it.
That wasn't the first down, bro.
Big time stop for this defense.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Not much there. They'll give him one.
We got to get something going. We got to get something going.
Is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Reed. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. Texas A&M going up tempo.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play. And there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves. But that was really tough what he did.
Gotta get something going. It's not even my game to scramble.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
All right.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Touchdown, Wolverine. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes... They're a business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his legs, it's Moss. Turning it on! Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
The Aggies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Back to pass, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Kick is in the air. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Plenty of time to work. Not any on the option. The pitch. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have some space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Marsh. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Grabbed in the middle, it's Marshall. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Wolverines can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. He's guided out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive gain.
Pressure coming. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half.
The quarterback is literally scrambling, and y'all just...
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Why would you run to the...
Up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And the offense came out aggressively here in the second half, but they can't put the drive together and spit it up.
I'll tell you, this defense has a lot of athletes. They've got a lot of guys with ball.
defense read. Under fire. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
And you just think about guys that just look great in their unis. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ajabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
This is going to be
Nah, the server's getting in. This is my last game, chat. This is my last game. Cause I'm done.
Start making throws in tight windows. It's not an easy situation by any stretch, but big-time players make big plays in big games.
Server getting in the way. Can't even enjoy it. Saying it's my connection, but it's clearly not because I'm streaming. Look at that. I can't even pick a play.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
I'm glad it happened. That's it. I'm done. I'm not able to take anymore. The servers are complete utter trash. It don't make no sense. 3 hours and 52 minutes. I was only able to play 2 games, full games. Yeah, the servers are fried, and I'm freaking fried right now. I'm irritated. On top of that, I'm not even really in the mood to be playing this game right now. But I'm doing my best not to show it. But I'm so ready to go ahead and get this dynasty started so I can see exactly how it plays out. Matter of fact, let me see. Speaking of that. Like I said, appreciate y'all staying on and hanging in there. It means a lot. Appreciate it. Even though we was only able to play 2 full games, I appreciate y'all staying here. engaging in the chat. You think people that watch your team video want to play? Possibly. Did it just freeze? Did it just freeze chat? How is it that this is happening every stream? Whether I'm on Madden, whether I'm on CFP, we are constantly having server issues. They have to fix this next year. It's the fact that it's doing this, importing it just is, this is stupid. We're not uploading or downloading a freaking update. Like a big update, man. We trying to get into the dynasty mode. Online dynasty. It should not take this long to import a team. Hey, man. Like I said when I started off this video, because y'all see the title, gameplay versus equipment, the topic of the debate. It's a very interesting topic. It was a very heated one from what I was reading and engaging with people with on Twitter. But besides gameplay, that's a very big issue that needs to be addressed. Besides equipment, that needs to be addressed. You need to have better equipment. Servers, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. A multi-million-dollar company, and you can probably say that they are a multi-billion-dollar company, and they have the worst servers that I've ever seen in my life. I don't know which servers are worse, EA servers or the people that make Call of Duty. I don't know which servers are worse. Okay, how many members we got now? Got me, 6. Still got 6. I'm going to hit my boy up again because he said he's going to get on to accept the invite and he is yet to do so. I'm about to hit him up. And then I'm going to hit my other bro up too. I mean, come on, man. Come on, please. If y'all come back to watch this stream, if you watch it all the way through to this point right now, we are almost at the 4-hour mark. If y'all stay all the way through, when you rewatch this, please accept the invitations so we can go and get this dynasty started. Because I am tired of playing Road to CFP with these trash servers and playing against these cheesy people that I have to adjust to. Coming out in the same formation over and over. Every time they score, onside kick, onside kick, onside kick, onside kick. That's just, and that should be a rule. That should be another rule in our dynasty. That should be another rule in our dynasty. If you're gonna do an onside kick, it should come on a rare occasion where you really need an onside kick. Because I promise you, y'all might laugh, but I promise you, if anybody does an onside kick multiple times in our league and they playing against me, I promise you I'm kicking them. I promise you I'm kicking them. Because I'm tired of seeing that cheesy play. I'm tired of doing that. Tired of seeing it. Please, no onside kicks unless it really calls for it. Okay. We already know that the game is trash. We know the gameplay is trash. Everything about the game is trash. Stop trying to utilize that to abuse the game to try to get some W's. Stop trying to do that. It may be fun to you, but it ain't fun to everybody else. It's not. Let me see what I got on here. I'm not playing Ultimate Team. I'm just seeing what's up. How much I got? Okay, I'm here next. Jesus. Woo! What's up, man? Okay, we got seven packs. Okay. Open these packs. None of people do that. Cool. Ooh. Hello. T Sizzle. Yeah, promote the starter. I'm not gonna be playing this anyway, so. Come back June 24th to receive your 27 crossover player. I don't play cut, so no, I don't really care about that. Ew. Get that off my screen. We can put in rules. Yeah. So I take your word for it. What is this? Hey, look at that. You see how much time and effort that they are putting into this? Now, EA, granted EA, I commend you for putting so much time and effort into these modes. Whether it's on Madden, whether it's on CLB, whether it's on 2K. Because, hey, this is where y'all are making all the money back from these crazy people that is putting money into your game to bust packs to get all the best players. I commend y'all for that. But in doing so, y'all don't need to forget about the other modes that we care about. Don't forget about franchise mode. Don't forget about Road to Glory. Heck, improve upon Road to the CFP. The servers need to be better. For one. Number two, we need to be able to select jerseys. How is it in 2020, in the year 2026, we are playing a football game online called EA Sports College Football, and we cannot select team jerseys? Make that make sense. We are not able to select the jerseys when we get ready to load up to play online. We are not able to select the time of day. We are not able to select the playbooks. But in a very similar game, just like college football, you go to Madden, you go to online head-to-head, you are able to do just that. You are able to select the time of day, you are able to select the playbook, and you are able to select jerseys. How is it that you are able to do that in Madden and not college football? Made by the same company, which may be pretty much the same people working on the game. Maybe not the same team, but pretty much the same people working on the game. Make that make sense. Let me see. Alright, you want to start at 10 players? We at 6. We at 4 and start. I will let you know after this weekend, cause I'm gonna hit my bros up. I'm gonna hit my bros up, cause they want to be in it. Well, I know one of them for sure wants to be in it, so I need to get him to accept the invite. Then if I don't hear from my other bro, after my one bro for sure accepts the invite, if I don't hear from the other one, we can get however many accepted as fast as possible, so we can go ahead and get the dynasty going. If it's at 10, so be it, cause I'm ready to start playing. Ready to start playing. Not only that, I'm ready to start communicating with y'all. You know, have a conversation while we playing some football. Ready to start doing that. So I'll get up with you after this weekend. Yeah, I can see what my team look like. No, I ain't spent no money on this squad. Raw, I've been playing Road to the College Football college football playoffs so much. One day, I think it was maybe a month or two ago, I decided to, after I saw Assassin in Bama, after I saw their streams and they was talking me into getting into cut. So I got into cut and saw that all the rewards that I accumulated from Road to the College Football Playoff with each season and each win that I done got, it allowed me to have a whole bunch of packs that was never open, combined with the packs that I got when I did the pre-order. So combined with the packs that I got with the pre-order and with the other packs that I got from each season, accumulated from each season, and never touched, that's how I was able to get that. This is a true no money spent squad. I'm not giving EA no money at all. Not for Ultimate Team. I give you pre-order money and all that, but in-game content, no, I ain't doing that. All right, let's see how many wins I got for right now. I should be close to 100. 84, 66. That's pretty decent. Let's see the leaderboards. Let's see what my boy Jan at before we get off. We ain't cracking the top 100 no time soon. Whoa. Wait a minute. Assassin. Dog. How you drop, bro? You was in the top 10. What happened? He was like numbers 6. Almost at 5. Dang, I missed a lot. Okay, let's see what Jan at. What Jan at? Then you should be like, what, 50? No. 60. He is 65. Ha! Look at this guy right here. The dude that he plays almost every stream. He's 67. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's see it, man. This was a W stream. Let's see here. Can you make video asking and join? I can put it in the community tab. I can put it in the community tab. Oh, I'm gonna keep asking though. Let me see here. Alright, let's see. We go. I don't even know if I am on stream tonight. I done missed almost a whole week of late night chill stream. My late night chill streams is supposed to start at 11 o'clock or a little after 11 if the girls are still up. Oh, we definitely can pull the league off. We definitely can pull this league off. We definitely can. We shouldn't have no issues. It's gonna be a good idea. And while we are on the topic of discussion, I'm gonna do my best to work on every single team to get their rosters updated. Because the previous one that I did was Morgan State. Morgan State was my least favorite roster to complete, because on their team site they have the 2026 rosters up, but they don't have any pictures. There's no pictures of the players on there. So I had to go to the ESPN, look them up to see if they got pictures on there, and I saw that they had pictures, so that's how I was able to do that. But other teams, they don't have that. Like, why? If you're gonna have the 2026 spring roster up, add the pictures. Come on, man, it's so irritating. But before from the MEAC teams and the SWAC teams, I'm gonna try my best to have every roster up to date and completed before 27 comes out. Because I noticed that I got I'm using UAPB in our league, and the starting quarterback is Mekhi Higgins. He's not with UAPB. He's the quarterback for Alabama A&M. So that's what's going on with that. Oh my gosh. All right. But if I stream tonight, it's gonna be a late night chill stream. Whether it's probably gonna be another multi-stream. Shout out to y'all being here for 4 hours and 17 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming. Still working on your end. Okay. Shout outs to y'all. If we do another stream, it's gonna be a late night chill stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. It won't be this. I'm not getting on this. I'm not getting on this. I might do Madden, or I might do UFC, or I might do NBA Live. Wait, hold up. This is Friday, so it's Fight Night Friday. So I'll probably do UFC. If I do a late night chill stream, since this is Fight Night Friday, I'll probably do UFC. If not, I may not stream on YouTube. I may just stream strictly on Twitch tonight and just put some content out there for Twitch. But I appreciate y'all coming through. Funky, appreciate you coming through. G-Fish, appreciate you coming through. Blue Crew, appreciate you coming through for the first time. O's, appreciate you coming through. Jad, appreciate you coming through. Repside Gaming, appreciate you coming through. I think that's everybody. To all of my silent viewers that are watching, appreciate y'all coming through. Whether you're silent watching me on YouTube, whether you're silent watching me on Twitch, appreciate y'all coming through. Juglio17, appreciate the follow and appreciate you coming through. We are on the weekend. Hold on. Okay, it's still the same. All right, we ended the stream 1-1. We could have easily been 2-0, but hey, such is life. Howard is with Jordan Brand. Yes, Howard is with Jordan Brand, but with let me see. Let me see if I can share it. Let me see if I can share it. Add. Screen share. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Yeah, I can. I can. I can. Uh, no, not logos. That's the only brands they got. See that? They only got Adidas, they only got Nike, and they only got Under Armour, which is very stupid. It's very, very stupid. That's what I mean when I say that EA just does the freaking bare minimum. Like you're gonna give us team builder. You know, there's other apparels out there besides Adidas, besides Nike, besides Under Armour. There's Jordan. There's the Jordan brand. Oklahoma, Florida, Michigan, Oklahoma, Florida, Michigan, Howard. There's many other teams that got the Jordan brand on their jerseys. So that should be a selected brand for team builder. And now you got New Balance. Boston College just went to New Balance. That's another selected brand. Like, come on, EA, do better, do better, do better. And I know that's another thing. That's another thing too. With I know that they're called. I know that they're called Bison, Bison, instead of Bisons. But this is what happens. This is what happens when I try this. Since it is a real team, they're not gonna let me um call them that. So that's why I put the S on the end. But yeah, people have been asking me to do this. I know one of the guys that follows me on TikTok been asking me to do this for a good long while. When he found out that I was doing stuff like this, since the HBCUs get no love this year, somebody got to do it. But that's it. You can put it up there. You gotta load up the jump, man. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll do it later. I mean, if I do that, I'm going to put it on the right shoulder. My left, my left, their right. I'm going to put it on the right shoulder because the Nike one is right there, and it's gonna look weird that I got Nike and then the Jordan logo right over there. So I might have to put it on the left side or put it right up under the the Nike symbol. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out if I decide to put them on there. Oh man. All right. Appreciate y'all coming through the stream. But we're not gonna say bye bye. We're gonna say see y'all later for now. Probably be back tomorrow. We'll probably be back tonight for Fight Night Friday for UFC. If not, we'll be on Twitch. I'm not gonna be on cam because I don't be on cam at nighttime. I try to keep it. That's why it's called a chill stream. I try to keep it down a little bit because my girls be sleep, wife be sleep. I ain't trying to be making a whole bunch of noise and wake them up. But appreciate y'all coming through. It's the weekend. We should have some football going on with UFL. I don't know who playing tonight, but it's probably gonna be on ESPN or ABC or Fox. I'm not really up to date with the NBA because I don't watch the NBA anymore. But y'all, appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all have a good day. Have a good night. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't do nothing I want to do. That's how you get around it. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Have a good night. Take care. Don't stay out of trouble. Don't do nothing I want to do. Y'all have a great weekend. Y'all have a safe weekend. Be safe out there. Be good out there. Spend time with your family and all that jazz. Take care of your mental health. I always say that after the end of every stream. It's very important that you do so. Read a book. Go for a jog. Go outside. Take a walk. Do anything that you need to do to take care of your mental health because mental health is very important. Appreciate y'all coming through. Until next time, I'll see y'all later.